So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward.
Oh, big chance here! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Just the challenge that was required. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Trincao. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pavlidis. And he did well to cut it out. And in the right position to read it. Promising position, this. Can he score? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Rafa. Chance to do damage. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cross blocked. Oh, chance! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Pavlidis. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Trincao. And showing good game awareness. Now opening things up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Pedro Gonçalves. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, chance perhaps. Rafa. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Evangelos Pavlidis. Nicely played. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Perfect challenge. Takes aim. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Rafa. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, ball still in play! And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a
Oh, it's on! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Morten Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nice weight on the pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Suarez. Oh, chance! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Rafa. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Has a go. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Interesting pass. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Can they do it? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Dahl. It's with Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. Still a chance. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Trincao. And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Suarez. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, no stopping him. And goes for goal! This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Carvalho. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who can he pick out? And rattling the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Vitor Carvalho. Porto recovering possession well. Could be. Strong hand on that one. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Victor. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Useful position they're in. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And support available. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Siku Niakate. Impressive build-up. Must be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But stout defending when it mattered. And he read it well. And he has options available. And firing it. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Plenty of options. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the second half going here. Now this could be productive. Oh, chance! Another goal! goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Room to roam. Rodrigo Salazar. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And Varela with it. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Good-looking move. Chance here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Gomez. Oh, big moment. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, a really good run. Who wants to make a challenge? An attack that had potential. Salazar. Carvalho. Well, there was impending danger. Could reduce the deficit. And Varela with it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Succeeded in winning it back. And it's opening up. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Really good build-up, but no end product. Throw-ins given. Vitor Carvalho. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Vega. Just the challenge that was required. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. What can he do with it now? Varela. No, high quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
Who can they pick out? Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Suddenly they have possession, foiling his opponent completely.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Gomez. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And a goal here might be the clincher. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might...
Oh, big chance here. Oh, crucial interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, there to intercept. And he has options available. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Samu. Luis Javier Suarez. There to take it away. Nelson Oliveira. Suarez. On to Trincao. Good work to regain possession. And they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And showing fine vision. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! A lot to like about this Sporting move. Gives it a go! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Nelson Oliveira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Javier Suarez. Gives it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Can he find the net? Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Nelson Oliveira. And passing it through. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Nelson Oliveira. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Trincao. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Good ball over the top. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And so it is, the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. It did look on for them, but not to be. To get back within a goal. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Trying his luck. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And good anticipation. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nelson Oliveira. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Chance to finish. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Electing to shoot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Sporting sloppy in possession. Oh, what an opportunity. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Luis Javier Suarez. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Samu. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, big chance. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Morita. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the through ball. Nice looking move. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Fully committed there. Oh, just not getting through. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And that against each other. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
It's a weighted pass. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Pepe. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pavlidis. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Opportunity! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Possession ceded by Porto. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Porto have given us away. He has teammates around him. Oh, nicely played. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now a decent position. In position. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pavlidis. Fredrik Aursnes. Good defending. And an opening. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And a good intervention. Could be threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And support available. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. A very effective challenge put in. Gives it a go. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Drifting infield. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Costa. Well, they have the ball once more. Distributing it well. It's a perfect challenge. Pavlidis. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. That's not a bad ball. And the keeper showing good hands. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Succeeded in winning it back. Rafa. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Mora. And space to run into. And let's give credit to the defending. Vega. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now what can they do from here? Stopped a surefire goal. Long-range effort. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Pavlidis. Oh, it might be. Well, only just wide of the post. Now a decent position. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Rios. Pavlidis. And he read it well. Now, options are plenty. Threads it nicely. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Intercepted effortlessly. And a brisk run. He's in behind. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Aursnes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafa. much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Samu. And he could be in proper trouble here. Rodrigo Salazar. And teammates to play it to. Nervy clearance. Textbook defending inside the box. Rodrigo Salazar. And there to intervene. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Excellent vision. Oh, great defending. Samu. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish? Oh, great block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. An impressive run. Deflection, throw in here. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, could be. What a save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Samu. Arcanjo. Vitor Carvalho. Intercepting it intelligently. Nelson Oliveira. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Trying his luck. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Vitor Carvalho. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Salazar. Chance to finish. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Samu. Arcanjo. Quick counter could be on. And in with a real chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Samu. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And holds on to it confidently. Vitor Carvalho. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Showing a great defensive instinct. Samu. Oh, that's a clever ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Very quick thinking there. Great effort to keep that one in play. Samu. And good anticipation. Rodrigo Salazar. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, to take the lead. How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Nelson Oliveira. Fine pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rodrigo Salazar. Can they open them up? Vitor Carvalho. Their turn to come away with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Promising pass. Samu. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Vitor Carvalho. Rodrigo Salazar. On the attack in the closing phase. Clearance needed to be better. This could square the game. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Vitor Carvalho. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Chance to win it. Stopped a certain goal. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, good-looking pass. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Through on goal. And an opening. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Dahl. Shaping to shoot, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Rafa. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Superbly read and executed. And the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Trincao. And an astute piece of defending. Pavlidis. Trincao. A very good tackle. Real chance. Oh, it strikes the bar. Trying his luck. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Not the cleanest of passages. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pavlidis. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Throw in here for Benfica. Rafa. Takes it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Suarez. And taking on the shot. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And there it breaks down. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. And we will have just one additional minute. And he's broken free. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just...
And away they go again into the second half. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. Confident attacking play. But the danger averted for now. Benfica losing possession here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
The ball back with Sporting now. Good-looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, offside, unfortunately. Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Gives it a go. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, danger here. Takes aim. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Luis Javier Suarez. And passing it through. Sent through. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Trying to connect. Oh, superb reflexes! Who's going to get on the end of it? Now counter-attacking possibilities. And striking it. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Rafa. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, disappointing end to that. And so into the final 5 minutes. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. He's got to have a go here. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Determined defending. Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the shot, and holds onto it confidently. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. What can he do with it now? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And over it comes. Pepe. The inside route looking promising. Opportunity, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Options in the middle. This could be the equaliser. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And he's driving his team forward. Opportunity here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And they know they need to stop him. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Out of play, throw in. Moura. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And support available. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
He's on the run. Will it be? The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a twitchy clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Pepe. Promising attack. Could play it in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's a corner. Victor. That might help them. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Salazar. Now options are plenty. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gabri Veiga. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, a textbook interception. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Still racing forward. The delivery towards the back post. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Could still be dangerous. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Vega. Splendid challenge, that. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a fine cross. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And a brisk run. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Carvalho, and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, surely! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Still pressure. Up a disappointing dead end. Porto have given us away. Well, good run and good ball control. Ah, that's how to defend. And support available. Opportunity. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Vega. That's a lovely ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And space to run into. And teammates to play it to. Fully committed. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Trying to deliver it accurately. Terrific piece of anticipation. Pepe. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Can he find the right pass? Audacious from there. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Has a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Pedro Gonçalves. And a tidy tackle. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Takes aim. Stopped a certain goal.
That really is a good block.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Will it be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, they have the ball again. Luis Javier Suarez. Sporting using width to good effect. Well, the attack looks promising. And a good save there. So the corner played into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Luis Javier Suarez. Feeding it through. Needs composure. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. And easily intercepted. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Takes aim. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Really closing him down. And a clever piece of defending. Opportunity. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Trincao. Fancies it. And a decent save, full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Can he put it away? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. The first half here comes to an end. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. He's driven in the corner. And collected with considerable ease. Committed challenge. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A lot to like about this sporting move. A throw has been given. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Could catch them on the break. Has a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Samu. And cutting it out. Just the challenge that was required. Telmo Arcanjo. Showing good situational awareness. It'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? And swept out of there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And delivered into the box. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the threat could be there. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And taking it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Nelson Oliveira. And he's hit it with authority! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Could be dangerous. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Perfect tackle. A long way out. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. two. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre-forward as much as possible.
He fancies it, and just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Costa. Wasteful from Porto. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Rafa. Determined defending. And the pass deftly cut out. And he has options available. Is it going to be? Oh, it strikes the bar. Costa. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he put them in front? How good was that? Pavlidis. Oh, could be. Oh, again the frame of the goal.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can they take the lead? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafa. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. And support available. Aursnes. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Pepe. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Will it happen for them? Gabri Veiga. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. That's a good-looking pass. Chance here. Splendid block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And Porto regaining possession. Gabri Veiga. Still working away, but the danger averted for now. Rios. Takes it on! And a fantastic diving save. Played over. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, can he finish it here?
And the decision is one of offside here. Delightful pass. Can he convert? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Waited well, needs composure, and a goal! He's put it away, a celebratory moment. Succeeded in winning it back. Varela. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, big opportunity! Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Oh, good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
He fancies it. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Counter-attacking chance. And let's give credit to the defending. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Chances on. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
So now a corner. Nelson Oliveira trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! And tremendous individual skill. Nelson Oliveira. And look at this! Superbly read and executed. Carvalho. Waited well. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Genuine chance. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Salazar. Good bit of ball winning. And the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Salazar. Excellent vision. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Played over. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Samu. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Delightful pass. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Really good ball there. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And they keep it moving. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, this could be productive. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Pau Victor. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Telmo Arcanjo. Take it away. And passing it through. Looking for the right angle. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Arcanjo. And he read it well defensively. Gomez. Might be onto something with that ball.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Well, did well to win the ball back. Carvalho. And unable to keep possession. Might lead to a chance. Can he level it? Just couldn't get it through. Samu. Superb looking pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, it could be on for him here. Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. An alert intervention. In a decent position. Can he get one back? Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Struggling to keep the ball. This looks interesting. Oh, could get back into it. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And possibilities here. It was on its way in. And a free kick here. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Carvalho. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And losing possession. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. It's a neat move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll have a go here. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. How did they let that attack come to an end? And then City that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal, and they take on France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, a really good run. Oh, it might be. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, there are many who regard Bruno Fernandes as the complete footballer. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Can he finish? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Conte has lost the ball. Bruno Fernandes. And really discomfited by the press. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Takes aim! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Can they make something of this now? Dembele. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, might be. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Dembele. Mbappe. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And support available. Takes it on. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Aurélien Tchouameni. A very timely interception. Leao. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And so it is, the first half story has... So they get the second half going here. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. Dembele. Good move in the making from France. And a decent delivery. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Bruno Fernandes. And snuffing out the danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Strong hand on that one. Pedro Neto. Ronaldo. France with the ball again. Well, an influential presence up to this point, Bruno Fernandes. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is.
There's the shot. Just can't get it past him.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's so true. For once, they find themselves in defensive mode. Conte. Mbappe with it. Regained possession. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he... And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Dembele. Mbappe with it. Opportunity here. He got a good palm on it. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Chance to equalise. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? Rafael Leao. Ready to break, perhaps? Lot to like about that pass. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Crossed into the penalty area. So the referee says goal kick. Ronaldo. Good weight on that pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Rafael Leao. And danger averted. Well read. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Minge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And that is it for the 90 minutes. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike...
Can he finish it, Derek?
And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Excellent vision. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Rashford. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? Nicely blocked. Oh, that's fine defensive play. O'Reilly. Kane. Rice with it. Well, offside, unfortunately. Dumfries. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Brobbey. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Bellingham. Kane. Just cutting off the supply. Bukayo Saka. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Gravenberch. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Rashford. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kane. Has a go! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Dumfries. Brian Brobbey. Danger building. Outrageously good defending. Rodgers. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Bukayo Saka. Could be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Kane. Well, the attack looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Gakpo. On to Gravenberg. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Gakpo. That's a good-looking ball. There's the shot, and foiled only by the crossbar. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, he keeps going. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Reinders. Could play it in. And look at this! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Rodgers. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Have to pay attention defensively. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. England struggling to keep hold of it. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Saka. Rice with it. Kane. Determined defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Declan Rice. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes it on. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Morgan Rodgers. Saka. No, high quality defending. Brobbey. And scope to attack. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, just a bit. And there's the... To play for today. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Ronaldo lost it. The Argentina first team. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Promising position, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Decides to shoot. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise, he didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. There to win it back. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Pedro Neto. And the defensive intervention there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Takes aim, and that's comfortably gathered. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, nicely cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ronaldo! And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Chance to shoot. Taking one for the team. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Well, the threat could be there. And the decision offside here. Well, a good tackle. A chance then for the respective manager. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Alvarez. Threading it. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, a joy to watch. And doing well to keep that one out. And a clear foul. And showing good game awareness. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to the...
Hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Alvarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Fernandes. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This looks interesting. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. And credit due, a good intervention. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Fernandes. Oh, great block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Gonzalez playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, what a save! Fired over by Messi. Clearance needed to be better. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. And the through ball. Monster piece of defending. Too easy, far too easy. On the attack in the closing phase. Timely intervention. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. And just 5 minutes remaining. Messi. And delivered into the box. Still pressure. Bruno Fernandes. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Nervy clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for... Shaping to shoot. Oh, great save! Over it comes. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Gakpo. On to Reinders. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal.
He's got to tuck this away.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Losing custody of it, Conte. Dembele. And a strong tackle. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it in? Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Promising move this from France. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good angle for the cross. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Excellent vision. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brian Brobby. On to Reinders. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Dembele. Can he convert? Oh, now that is an excellent save. And over it comes. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Doniel Malen. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dembele. Oh, nicely cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And passing it through. Ready to strike. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gakpo. And striking it. And doing well to keep that one out. And there's the delivery. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Malen. Can they do it? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And flying forwards here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Gakpo. Plenty of support here. And cuts inside. Timely intervention. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
N'Golo Conte. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Brian Brobby. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Nicely constructed. Mbappe. Dembele. Brilliantly blocked. And he has options available. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. What can he create? Stopped a surefire goal. Let's see about the delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gravenberg. On to Reinders. Daniel Malen. Well, he's been ruled offside. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. And France with acres of space to attack. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
And playing it through. Oh, could finish. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Played over. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Mbappe! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown them, and there's the... Here in London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Rodgers could be threatening, and that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Now sending it in. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. McAllister. Tagliafico. Nico Gonzalez. Fernandez. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Trying his luck. Byrne. And Bellingham. And England being afforded too much space. He could pick out a teammate. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. Messi. Oh, nice ball. And the shot. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Referee intervening. Can they forge ahead? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just straying offside. Marcus Rashford. On to Rodgers. Kane. Can he? Splendid block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
McAllister. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Dangerous ball. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Alexis McAllister. Now with Gonzalez. Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. Molina. Now with Rashford. Bellingham. Oh, nice ball over the top. Targets available, cross comes in. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Wembley Stadium. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, full marks for getting past him, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, fearless!
That's defending of the highest quality.
Really getting stuck in. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? A fine reading of the situation. Morgan Rogers. Now opening things up. Clears it away. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Nicely timed tackle. Might lead to a chance. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Teammates available. Nico Gonzalez. Fernandez. Gonzalez. Declan Rice. Distributing it well. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And he's through here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Jude Bellingham. Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can they get themselves level? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And now it's The hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France, and they take on Portugal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Not the cleanest of passages. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
A very effective challenge put in. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal losing possession here. Conte. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, still something on here. In it goes at the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. It's a weighted pass. And quick thinking defensively. Really good challenge. And France pushing forward with options available. Given away by Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Good through ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Dembele. Wasteful from Portugal. Oh, good strike! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, there it is, the first. So, back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Dembele. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Chouameni. Dembele. And Portugal regaining possession. Aurélien Tchouaméni. France looking dangerous here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And just like that, broken up. Mbappe. Here's Ronaldo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Well, a textbook interception. That's not a bad ball. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Rafael Leao. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Conte has lost the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Oh, surely. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. And pressing for the equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. N'Golo Conte. Dembele on the ball. And easily intercepted. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Tchouaméni. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Jude Bellingham. And he read it well, intercepting it. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Declan Rice. It's a neat move. And Rashford. He fancies it. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Gakpo. Impressive build-up. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Bukayo Saka. Seemingly no one can stop him. A very timely interception. Rodgers. And Bellingham. Big chance. Rashford! Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Reinders. Plenty of support here. The danger not over. Oh, great defending. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Oh, this looks useful. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Declan Rice. Now, space for England out wide. And space for him to cut in. Rashford! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Rashford. On to Rodgers. And there to intervene. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. Well, one thing... So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Daniel Malen. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcus Rashford. And teammates around him. Can he do it? Marvellous anticipation. High quality defending. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. And the through ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bukayo Saka. Could pose a threat on the counter. Takes aim. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Marcus Rashford. Now, what can England do from this position? The cross is on. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a squandered opportunity there. Brobbey. Running with confidence. Oh, in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Flowing here. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. On to Rodgers. Rice with it. And Bellingham. Now to level it. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Jude Bellingham. Teammates available. But really sticking to the task defensively. Threads it nicely. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Saka. And Bellingham. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Reinders. Well, you can see how fiercely they concentrate. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Rashford. Who can he pick out? This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Electing to shoot. Drifting in off the flank. Can he finish? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Nico Gonzalez. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Argentina doing well to regain possession. This looks more than decent. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the ruling is offside here. Rafael Leao. Could be. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Messi. Well read to win possession back. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent chance. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Played towards the near post. Well, they have the ball again. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. Fine pass. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Oh, danger here. And he's in. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Appear to be in two minds. Nothing to show for that attack. Nico Gonzalez. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Might be onto something. Oh, tremendous block. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Well, a stylish moment. Well, in there to tidy up. And the fourth of trying his luck. Committed defending. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And he might be through here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And he did well to cut it out. Rafael Leao. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Deflected out for a throw-in. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. In a decent position, but into the keeper's gloves. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he takes it away. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Alvarez. Committed challenge. Maybe dangerous here. To jump in front. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Pedro Neto. Might lead to a chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Able to skip past his man. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Cancelo. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Can they level it up? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Five minutes to go. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. And the shot. Possibilities for them to counter. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands, and they take on France.
Big moment here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they have the ball once more. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An impressive run. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, it might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And roaming free here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Conte. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Ryan Gravenberch. And possibilities here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good-looking run. Can they do it? What a save. He's driven in the corner. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Dembele. Promising move this from France. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Keeper getting the touch. Oh, denied once more.
Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Dembele. Good move in the making from France. To square the game. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Might be able to set up the chance. The first half here comes to an end. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, managing to beat him. Gakpo. And taking it without any trouble at all. N'Golo Conte. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. De Jong. Gakpo. Brobbey. Super pass. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Losing custody of it, Conte. Now what can they do from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mbappe. Interesting pass. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Gakpo. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Clever defending. France being afforded too much space here. That's a useful cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. Could catch them on the break. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Dembele. Now with Gravenberg. Brobbey. Now, who can he play it to? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Brian Brobbey. There goes the... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. McAllister. Showing a real will to win the ball. Might lead to a chance. On to Rodgers. Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Went in strongly, decisively. Alvarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And possibilities here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Harry Kane. Oh, useful ball. Oh, a fine block. Can they forge ahead? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well read to win possession back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Kane. Rice with it. Saka. Well, possibilities in the centre. Cross towards Marcus Rashford at the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Messi. And so it is, the first half story. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Jed Spence. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Enzo Fernandez. Perfect tackle. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Messi. Promising possession, this. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And danger averted. Well read. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. And teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And giving the ball away. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Has a go! Oh, really close with that effort. And into the last 20 minutes. Plenty of support here. McAllister. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Declan Rice. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Will there be late excitement? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 10 minutes remaining here. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Attack looks promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nice looking move, this. Rodgers. Harry Kane. Keeper not concentrating and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Throw in here for England.